Oh man, all these compliments before I've even started. Hello everyone, and welcome to my casual little puzzle stream. Because I realised there's a lot of games that I've played the majority of but not quite finished, and so I was like, you know what? Perfect time to finish them. Oh my god, thank you so much for the 9-month sub. Oh my god, everyone's calling me cute. Thank you. But also, hello! No, that's a compliment too. Lirie is okay, I guess that is absolutely a compliment. But hello everyone! Hi Maury, thank you for the first. I managed to sneak in and get the first redeem. And also, hello Poppy! Hello Timochi! Hi Nimal! And hi Alinte, thank you so much for the resub. I can't believe it's been 9 months already. That's so cool. Thank you so much. And I'm so glad you're still here all this time too. I'm very glad. Thank you all very much. But yeah, I was just thinking about how I didn't quite finish Inbento on stream. And then I was thinking about how that I didn't finish that little indie cat game on stream. And then I was thinking about all the bonus stuff in Patrick's Parabox, and I was like, what if I just stick them all together and just make one stream out of it, just like the finishing stream. So that's what I'm doing. I'm just gonna finish up some games. Yeah, thank you so much. I'm so glad to have you all here. I remember getting incredibly frustrated at these last 2 puzzles in Inbento, but in my defense, I'm pretty sure I was no, it wasn't late at night. I think I was getting annoyed because I'd planned to finish this game and then start Patrick's Parabox, and then it was taking me so long to do these, I just went, you know what? I'm doing it another time. I want to start Patrick's Parabox, which is fair. I'm so glad I did get to start Patrick's Parabox that stream, because that game is so good. It's so clever. But yeah, it's okay. We're coming back. If you have a look, it actually says at the bottom 124 out of 127. So I think that doing these 2 puzzles will unlock an extra one? Maybe, let's see, let's just... Oh, I remembered this one. Yeah, I was getting so stuck on this one, because I think the idea is just, you need to make two sections of, like, the 2 colors, but I couldn't figure out how to do it. Right, well, this is probably not the one because I've literally just, like, thrown things in and I'm hoping for the best. But you never know. No, I definitely know for that one, it's not that. Yeah, I need to either have, like, 2 sections which are separated by a block, and then the other one is complete. Or I need to just have 2 separate sections that aren't, like, disconnected in any way. Oh, also Ilya, hello! Nice to see you! Welcome to the stream. I'm just doing some chill puzzle time. I'm probably going to get stuck on these puzzles, so we can just chat too. I'll just make it a just chatting stream as well. Wait, I wonder if this would do it. Wait, because if I do that, then I can do... Oh no, this is the wrong way around if I want to do that. I could do that and that, so I've got all the right colours now. But they're in all the wrong places. They are all in the wrong places, this doesn't work. Not quite. Not quite. That's one way to get all of the colours in there properly, but it's... Oh, how do I do this? Wait, what if I... Oh, what if I do... Oh, make it rainbow! Hello! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid! How's it going? Thank you so much. I've only just started, so a good spot to raid at. Oh, thank you so much. I'll give you a little shout out there. Oh, you were playing Terraria. I haven't played that game in so long. I started trying to play it at one point, but I think I think I mostly got bored because I was playing it on my own and I kind of gave up a bit on it, but oh, that would be a fun one to go back to at some point. But yes, hello and welcome. I hope the stream went well. Thank you so much for the raid. For anyone who's new here, hello. I'm Lirie, I'm a pink-haired cat girl from the UK, and I love puzzle games. And I actually think I may have just solved this one. Because if I do this, and then I do like this, and that. Oh, yeah, oh. I did it. I did it. That one gave me so much hassle. That gave me so much trouble. But not as much trouble as this one. I somehow need to figure out how to completely erase one of these foods and then have the other two sections next to each other with just all of this lot. Oh, Friday was your birthday and you were able to raise enough for your 3D feature model. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so good. Oh, happy belated birthday. I hope you had a lovely birthday. But yeah, I think one of the things that amazes me the most about Terraria is that there is so much to it. It is such a big game, but yeah, I think I mostly got stuck to begin with because I couldn't figure out how to do things, and so I just gave up on it instead of figuring it out. But, oh, Friday the 13th. Well, I mean, it's lucky for some, right? It doesn't have to be unlucky. I mean, I quite like the number 13 myself. Oh, oh my goodness. A double raid. Oh no, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, kind of expected at this point. I'm so thankful you always choose to raid me. Thank you so much, and hello. Oh, I hope the Highway Blossoms went well. I hope you're enjoying it. I love that game. I think it's so cute. I love Marina. She's so sweet. But hello, and also I did not miss the Evolutionary Narration Redeem as well. Hi, Azza. I just can't find what I've done with my dictionary. I've been trying to look for it as I'm speaking, and I don't. Where did I put it? I swear I literally just had it. Where'd it go? Thank you. Thank you for the head pat. I'm so sorry. I kind of glitched out of the way because I was trying to find my dictionary. Let me do another head pat. Just thank you. Now that I'm back in the right spot. But oh, you finished it! Heck yes! Did you like it? Did you like it? I hope you liked it. It's so fun. And there's also there's like a DLC add-on as well, which is also really, really good. And I love it a lot. Oh my god, I'm sorry, I will be right back 1 second. I have no idea what I've done with my dictionary. Oh my goodness. I found it. For some reason it was right over by my door for some reason. I have no idea how it got there, but it's okay, I have it now. Dodging the head pat, no head pats until I find my dictionary. I mean, I probably could just go to a random dictionary website and pick a random word through that, but I feel like it's so much more fun to have the physical dictionary right in my hands. Paper sounds. Right, anyway, letter B.
Hi, Azza. Thank you for the electionary narration redeem. This is quite a fitting word for today. The word I got is brain. A noun. The brain. 1. An organ of soft tissue inside the skull functioning as the center of the nervous system. Or 2. The ability to use your intelligence. For example, you're a girl with brains.
Thank you very much for the evolutionary narration redeem. I hope you enjoyed that. I can't believe I opened it to the word brain. That is so beautifully fitting for the moment. But yes, thank you so much for the raids, and thank you for the dictionary, and hello to anyone I missed as well. Hello. Nice to have you all here. Thank you for the head pat as well. I appreciate it. I do like the head pats. But yeah, Better than you expected? Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I'm trying to remember the words that were next to it now, but I remember looking at the other words after I read it out and I was like, ooh, I'm glad I spotted brain first. I guess my brain was drawn to it.
I don't know, it can be cursed sometimes. It depends on what I'm saying. Like, hi. I'm under your bed. Teehee, hi.
Oh, thank you for the automaton serenade. Oh, Titanic. Oh, my specialty. Oh no. Oh no, I have some horrible news to share. I think my automaton may have run out of batteries. Oh no, do I have any more batteries? Oh no. Not like this. Not like this. This is just a cursed stream. First I can't find my dictionary, now my automaton is going on strike. I am so sorry. I will refund your points for that. If I can find some batteries at some point, I will try and replace them, but oh, it's cursed stream. Unless I just try and make automaton noises with my mouth. Doesn't quite have the same effect, does it? Maybe not. No, it's such a shame as well though, because not only does my automaton like eat through batteries, it's also got a really weird battery compartment on the back of it. It's the kind of compartment where I think it's because it was manufactured in Japan, but it's intended to be opened with I think it's like with a Japanese coin. It's like a coin opener. I don't know, it's a really weird screw on it. It's not like a normal screw. And I've only found one thing so far that will actually open it properly, and that is, it's one of those tiny little like SIM card things you can get, you know the little SIM card keys that have got like the really thin sticks on the one side and then they just like go into like a leaf shape at the top? The only thing I've found that can open the screw is like the leaf bit for that SIM card holder. And I also don't know what I did with that either, because I am incredibly well organized. You may be able to tell I am slightly scattered today. I'm so sorry. The puzzles are gonna be interesting at least. Ow. Yeah, it's been a bit of a hectic time recently. If anybody doesn't already know, I am preparing for my grand debut next Saturday. I'm going to be having my VTuber debut, where I've got my brand new 2.0 model, which is almost fully rigged now. And yeah, there's been a lot of work going into that recently, and I am forgetting to do anything else. So, it's like too many things to do, not enough time to do it all in. It's alright though, I'll get there. I will get there eventually. Yeah, I don't know. I found a glue stick. Do you reckon a glue stick would work if I just like glue the battery? No, that's not gonna work. But yeah, I'm going to change the batteries for sure before the debut. I am not going to increase the ooh limit because I want to live. But I'm really, really excited for the debut. It's so funny because I started streaming in January of last year, so it's been like a year and a third. Yeah, a year and a third now. And the model I'm using at the moment, it's very partially rigged. It's more like PNG level than actual like live 2D. But this was meant to be a temporary model until I finished the rigging for my 2.0. But because I'm rigging it myself, it took me a little longer than expected, but I'm pushing forward and it's going to happen on Saturday. There's still a few little changes I need to make. I'm hoping I will not end up breaking it in that time, but I'm really, really excited for it. It's going to be so nice to be able to move a bit more. because at the moment I'm very stiff. There's only so much I can do. I can't turn my head. I can just like tilt it. But yeah, it's also going to be nice though, because my 2.0 model, it does have a new outfit. It does have a cool new outfit design, but I am going to be getting it done with the current outfit as well. It's not done yet, but I'm gonna do it so that I can like toggle the outfits then. So the design isn't changing. I'm still the same old pink-haired cat girl, but yeah, it's gonna be a shinier model. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. And I got some new emotes as well, courtesy of my current emote artist, Ghost Aficionado, which I'm gonna do a shout out. Ghost is so good. It's so nice. He's been messaging me over the past couple of days, and it's been so exciting because every time I get a little message from him, it's a new update on one of my new emotes. It's so exciting. It's so good. But yeah, yes, I can improve it. It's so funny. I literally just meant for this to be a temporary thing, and I ended up sticking with it for over a year. But it works because it's done by the same artist as well. I'm not changing artist. Let me do a shout out for my lovely artist as well, because her art is so gorgeous, and I can't imagine having a model drawn by anyone else. It's gotta be Addy art. It's gotta be. But yeah, it's same artist. We're just making it better. We're just adding a little coat of varnish on top. It'll be nice. Also some hairspray. But yeah, I did the design reveal back in September for my birthday stream. And I was like, coming soon, and it's been a very long time. But the coming soon is actually soon now. There's less than a week left. I still haven't even made an announcement of the time yet. I should do that. It's okay, my schedule's coming out tomorrow. I'll be sure to update the time and stuff, but I'm very excited. Yeah, varnish and hairspray. Both things that you should not inhale. Why is that where my brain went? Also, May, hello! Welcome. This has just turned into a just chatting stream, I think. It's okay, just chatting with the occasional puzzle on the side feels like a lot of fun as well. Especially because I'm just looking at this and genuinely do not know what I meant to do here. Yeah, literal shine. Yeah, it's not actually going to be varnished, I promise. I feel like that would be so uncomfortable. If I varnished myself and then let it dry, I wouldn't be able to move. I'd be even less rigged than now. But yeah, it's comfy time. Oh, thank you for the hydrate as well, Limsev. I'll have a sip. You know what? Hold on. I know it's a bit late. I know it is a bit late for this. Yes, there we go. Monster. Absolutely. It may be late, but it's okay. Because I've opened it now, so it should still be fizzy in the morning, so it can just be my morning one as well. I'll just make sure I don't drink it all, because it is already past 9 PM here. But it's all good. Oh! I also made a new command for my chat. A very important one. I hope you like it. Oh, I also did a bonk command as well, so if you do bonk, it will just be like, boom. Throw it up for you if you can't be bothered to go through the emoji menu. Yeah, I want to add some more commands. I want to make it a bit more interactive and fun. I can never think of things to do, which is why I've done the hashtag monster one. It's literally just me being like, what can I do here? Oh, I know, monster. It's always monster time. Monster time. I don't remember which emote I made that. I think I made that one of the bit emotes. So you gotta give a lot of money to get the energy emote. I mostly did that because I didn't think anyone would actually want to use it except for me, because I'm the only one who keeps shilling monster to everybody. But yeah, it's gonna be very interesting to see how the emotes change when I get the new ones, because I'm gonna have to figure out how to fit them all in. Oh, 5,000 bits. Okay, it's not the 10k one then at least, but yeah, I've got so many new emotes and they're all looking so good already. I am so excited. It's so hard not showing them off immediately just because they're so good, but I'm like, no, I've got to behave. I've got to be good. I must wait. I must wait for the debut so that they get the impact they deserve. Very good. Wait, what if... What if I just show one? What if I just show one of them as a little example? Just one. Just one. Just one emote. I'm gonna show a tiny little preview of one of the emotes. And if you miss it, then you've missed it. And if you clip it, I will delete it. I realize this isn't useful in any way because I'm going to be keeping the VOD up and people could just go back to it anyway, but okay, one example of a new emote that is coming next Saturday. Except it's animated. Shh, don't tell anyone. You guess what it is? I'm so excited. I love my new emotes so much. I want to use them immediately. So, but yes, but it's motivation to work harder, because I know that once I've gotten all the work done, I will be ready for the debut and I can just enjoy looking forward to everyone getting to see the new content, the new stuff. There's not actually as much new stuff as my anniversary stream, because for the anniversary one I did the whole, like, the new overlay. I had the new emotes for that as well. There was a bunch of new stuff. This stream's gonna be mostly going over the old stuff and thinking about, like, my first year or so as a VTuber and reminiscing. Got some good clips. Oh, if anyone has any suggestions for clips that they would like me to show, I will happily accept suggestions in the Discord. Oh, let me do it. Link to me Discord as well. Feel free to join. Oh, speaking of VTuber models, you got an update from your artist. You commissioned it yet? Oh, that must be exciting. Oh, I love that. I love that so much when you put in, like, a request for something and then you immediately get results. It's so fulfilling. I've had it a couple of times. There's a Skeb artist who I think I've requested from them 3 times now. And every single time it's taken less than a week to get the art back, and I've just been immediately just like, art. Yes. I need to get more art from them, to be honest. Very good. I've got a bit of a Skeb problem. The problem is that I want to buy more art, but I can't afford it. No, Skeb is very useful. It's a good website. It's, for anyone who doesn't know what it is, it's a Japanese website where it's basically, it works like an art vending machine in a way. It's like you put in a request to an artist and they either accept or reject it, and then they just give you the art back. And there's no more communication either way. It's literally just request in, approved or denied, art back. I like it a lot because I'm terrible at small talk. And art gacha, I guess, kind of. But it doesn't feel as gacha-y to me because you do have an idea of what you're getting. There is always risk involved as well, though, because it's like if they misinterpret your request and don't quite get it right, there's no like second chances, there's no redos or anything. But fingers crossed. Yeah, you requested more Skebs than you should. Oh god, yeah, hopefully they'll take their time so it gives you more time to actually get the money for them all. Yeah, I feel like I'm quite well behaved in that regard because I will wait until I actually have the money before I will buy things. I get so paranoid about not being able to afford stuff that I will set it aside and I'll be like, right, I refuse to request any of this stuff until I've at least made sure I've got enough for it. Right, I'm just gonna start moving things around at the moment because I've just been sat here talking for so long and I'm like, I should at least like try and do things, maybe. Possibly. But yeah, the problem for this one, I'm pretty sure this puzzle, because we've only got the 2 rice bits, we need to completely eliminate one of these. So that there's only 2 different types of food here, and then we have to make sure they're next to each other so that they will all transform with this one. That's where the main problem is here. Because we have these copy ones, and I think that's how we're going to actually get them how we need them to be. It's just figuring out the positions they will need to be in. So like for this one, we'll need to make sure there's a piece we don't want in that bit and that bit next to it, and then this one in that bit and that bit. So I guess by doing that... hold on a sec. If I do that, and if I do this, it will remove both of the meat ones. Oh, but then I can't get both of the rest of the meat with this one. If the other meat was still up there, then I'd be able to. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, I always get the feeling that you're just hoarding it and never doing anything with it. That's good though. It is so good to have savings. I've completely forgotten what it's like to have savings. I ended up going through a really good money time last year where I actually saved up a little bit of money. I had a little bit of a buffer, and then my cat Tiffany needed to have 2 of her teeth removed and it wasn't covered by her insurance. So then it was like, oh, the savings, goodbye, farewell. It was nice seeing you there for a little bit. Yeah, I wonder if I can trying to figure out if there's a way I can have these to just cover one of the foods. I don't know which one yet. If I try with the carrot, then maybe I could get rid of the green ones? Oh, wait, what if I swap that? If I do this and do that, then I can get rid of these green ones? Oh, but then I can't reach that green one because it's too far up. Wait, unless... Wait, unless I do this. No, that just... Oh, that's the move one. Wait, yeah, unless I do... this? Then I can make them carrot. Okay. I managed to split it into 2 here now, but I can't make all... Wait. Or can I? No, I don't think I can here. Ugh. So close yet so far. Not quite. I can't change all of these with 1 click here. Not quite. Oh, thank you for the hydrate as well, though. Oh, yeah, I definitely need to drink more. Just in general. I've got to say, the other day I was mostly thinking about how sick I am of drinking water. Because most of the time for hydration, I do just drink water on its own because I'm lazy and it's easy. And it's kind of bad, but I drink Monster as like a drink that I just like the taste of, just for enjoying it. And I was like, I really should find more drinks that I actually like drinking. And it made me think, you know what I haven't had in a while? I haven't had Sprite. As in like the lemon and lime drink. And so, like, my mum was off to the shops and I was like, hey, while you're out, could you have a look and see if they've got any Sprite? But just because I randomly thought of it and I was like, that'd be quite nice. And she came back with a big 2 liter bottle of it. And I've already I've already drunk so much of it. I forgot how easy it is to drink. It's really refreshing. And so much nicer than just water. The only problem is I feel like I can't have too much of it because I feel like it makes my mouth sticky. I don't know if that's just me. Might just be me having a weird mouth. But yeah, I really love Sprite. Oh, I'd really love to get some nice apple juice as well at some point. Apple juice is a really nice, refreshing drink. But again, it's the kind of drink that you can't really have too much of, otherwise, it's not nice. Wait, I want, I'm just looking at these green ones here. They're like they're the wrong way round here. Oh, but the green wouldn't be. I wonder if I can, oh no, it is the wrong way. Because I was like, if I go like, no, if it was flipped, it would work. What about like that? I can get the two greens like that, but then it's the outside ones. That gets the two meat ones, but then they're in the middle, and yeah, I can't reach the middle with this one. It's always the edges, so I think we can rule out the meat. I think it's not the meat I'm gonna have to change. I could be completely wrong. How can I move these around? Because I do have this move one, and I do have this flip one, and I keep forgetting about that. But maybe it is the carrots. Because like this, I can get rid of the carrots just like that. Then it would just be a situation of trying to get... Oh, maybe. Maybe if I flip those. No, because this carrot's not here. And it's like, if I move it over to here, that's all well and good for this part, but then there's an empty spot there, which I can't fill, and it doesn't work. Oh, it's so close. Look how close this is. Look how close that is. It's it's one square. Okay, I think I'm on the right idea with this. I'm just not executing it properly. If I do it like this. Right. Wait, I think I got it. If I do that, then we got the green one here. And then I'll push that down to cover the carrot, and I will just copy this over to here. Oh, it's so close again. It's so almost there. But not quite. It's like I can do that, but it's they're split up. Oh, I feel like I'm so close. I'm just not quite. Wait, hold on. What if I wonder if I can make this meat to start with? If I do that and then flip that. Then what if I copy the meat over here? I can make that meat as well. Oh. Wait, will this work? Wait, oh my god, that works. That works. It works. Oh. Oh, look. Oh, they're having a little sledge ride. Oh. Oh, that's so cute. I did it. Oh, look at that. Thank you. And hi, War. I'm very sleepy, but I have lots of puzzles. But I've got to say, I'm already feeling more awake after just chatting for a while. This has kind of been a just chatting stream for the past half hour, but I am absolutely not complaining. It's been great. Thank you for the head pat and the confetti and the yay. I feel very accomplished. But look, it's like we've got the mom, we've got the son, and we've got the little grandbaby. It's so sweet. I love this game. We did it! Oh, but it's 25 out of 26 photos. Wait, I thought we were done. There's one more puzzle somewhere? We're on 126 out of 127. Where is this last mystic puzzle? I've done all of these. There's nothing else here. What am I missing? What am I missing? Right, I did all of that. 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 All of them. 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 I've done them all. What's 9 times 14? I don't know maths. 9 times 14 is 126. Yeah, I've done them all. Oh, but there's a photo missing as well. Aww. That's a bit annoying. Is that you know what? I think that's enough to consider it completed. You know what? No, I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google it. Secret puzzle. Where is the hidden where is the hidden level? Just tell me where it is. I don't want the answer, I just want to know where it is. Spend some time looking through the main menu. That's great, thank you. I'm looking through the main menu. It's not going to be like in one of these, is it? Like meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Goodbye. Oh, the credits! That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. This is my fault for being mean and not appreciating the devs enough. Because this is such a sweet game. This has been such a really lovely game to play. And I've got to say, that last puzzle, finally figuring that out, I feel clever, I feel smart. That's the kind of puzzle I like. The kind of puzzle that isn't unbearable, but makes you have to think a bit to the point where you're just like, oh, yes. Made me feel like I'd done a good job figuring it out. Thank you. This is really cute as well. It's so good. But yeah, it's a Polish dev team, I'm pretty sure. What's the... Yeah, the publisher is Afterburn. I don't know if they've done any other games. I think it's... Oh, they've done a couple of other games. I think it's mostly just Inbento that's like the popular one. But yeah, they're a small game development studio in Poland. I'm not even going to try and pronounce the name of this place because I'm going to butcher it. but yeah, oh, they made Golf Peaks as well. I was considering playing that at some point. There's a game called Golf Peaks where it's a little puzzle game where you have to create like a golf course and then like get the ball into the golf hole. Thanks for playing Inbento. You're welcome. Oh wow. Are we gonna make a heart? We're gonna make a heart? We make a heart? I flip that, and I flip that, and I put that there, and I put that there. Oh, that's really cute. That's so cute. Oh, look! It's the the family again. Oh, that's really sweet. Oh, I love that. Oh, that was a really nice game. I am so glad I played that. Yeah, I really was so close to finishing it before, and I think if I'd stuck with it, I probably would have finished it. Like in the last Inbento stream I did, but I really wanted to start Patrick's Parabox. I was so determined to start Patrick's Parabox in that stream, and oh, I went for it. Cassandra Toran! Lirie's cute pass it on. There was already one of those earlier. It only just stopped. Oh no. I'm being complimented again. No. I can't handle all these compliments, but hello! Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. I just finished Inbento, which is such a cute little game. I love it. And I figured after this, I'm going to try... There's a game that I played... it was when I finished playing The Witness. I still had a bit of time left in the stream, and I was like, I've got this puzzle game. It's a little indie puzzle game called How to Bathe Your Cat. And I played actually most of the game for that. And that was a lot of fun. I think I've literally left it to the point where there's only 2 levels left in it. But I was like, you know what? That's another one we can finish. It's perfect. But yeah, thank you, Inbento. You were a lovely game. But now I think it's time to learn how to bathe my cat. Alright, let's get this set up. This is a game that I had trouble figuring out the audio settings for, so please bear with me for a bit. You may not hear it for a little bit. Wait, how did I fix this? How did I fix this? Did I do this? I did do that. There we go, you should be able to hear it now. Right, time to change the game info. How to bathe your cat. Oh, apparently there's more games by them as well. There's one called How to Bathe Your Cat Drawing, which is like you have to solve the puzzles by drawing lines and stuff. That looks pretty cool. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's only a couple of levels left in this one. I quit it so close to the end because this level in particular, it is so finicky. And I think that what I'm gonna have to do here is I'm gonna have to like cheat and just push blocks when I shouldn't be able to. In a cheaty way, like this. Look, I'm cheating, haha. Just to squish the water along. Like, it's a really cute idea for a puzzle game, but the physics can be interesting sometimes. Right, anyway, we've got a little stinky cat here. We gotta give our cat a wash. And we shall... Oh, that's not where I wanted to put that. It's fine. We shall do that by doing this. Bloop. Okay. I've forgotten how to do this. Oh my god. Thank you so much, everyone. I'm gonna be even cuter next Saturday. That's when you can compliment me. I brushed my hair behind my... I was gonna say I brushed my hair behind my ear. I don't have human ears, so it would be like behind my glasses. But oh, I am so excited for debut, and also terrified because there's so much stuff that I've wanted to do, and I feel like I haven't been able to actually do most of the stuff. I still believe. Okay, we've got this water where we want it to be. Because we need to get this water away from the lava. Because it will put out the lava and we need... how does this work again? I'm pretty sure with this game, when you activate a mushroom, you need to pour lava on the mushrooms, and then that will make one of these big blocks vanish. But if you pour water on the lava, it will just be put out, so you gotta be very careful with where your water is. Which is why I'm going to sneaky cheat to try and get it Up. Up here. Come on, come on, come on. Go up, go up, go up. There's no space here. Squish up, please. This is probably not the approach. I don't think this is the approach. Hold on, I'm gonna restart. I think I just need to get it up there to begin with. Which I can probably do if I do this. Oh, no. Oops. I don't need all the water, do I? I don't think I'm gonna need all the water. I think I should be fine. This should be... Oh lordy. This should be enough water, right? This should be enough water, maybe. This is oh, no. It's... Oh, no. I don't need water anyway. Oh, God. This... I swear the hardest part of this game is the physics. I can figure out exactly what I have to do. But actually doing it, that is a completely different question. Right, so if I plop this here, then the lava should go... If I bomber it up, the lava should go up and around and land on the mushroom. If I have enough lava left. I do! There we go! Oh. Not that way around. Oops. I know another thing not to do. Okay, so this one is for that square. This one is for that square. How do I get these ones? Right, let's try, like, blasting this one up to start with. Nope. Right, because I think here... Oh, this is the perfume. I was wondering what this was the first time I played this, but it's perfume. To make the cat smell nice after being washed. Because everybody puts perfume on their cats, right? Right, okay, I need to start with this and make sure this lava's out of the way then. So I think first I do that. That's out of the way. I'll stick a little box here. And... I did not trap the lava! Oh, but I can move the perfume along now at least, so that's easy enough. Go, get out of here. No, this way, this way. This way. This way, good perfume. There we go. I can very safely say I have never put perfume on Tiffany. But I have used perfume myself, so... Oh, wait, I think if I now do this, it should just go around. Yeah. There we go. Okay, and that gets rid of that much. There's still a bit of lava left here. I don't like that. Can I push you up, cheaty style? Nope. Nope, maybe. I'm trying to cheat the physics engine to try and get the lava up. Because I don't want to use another bomb. Oh, I think I gotta use another bomb. It's okay. But also, hello, aloha. Nice to see you as well. Okay. Let's try this again. Get out of here, lava. No! It's okay. I have unlimited bombs. Oh, that worked. No! Almost. That almost worked. Oh, did you see that? Yes, get out of here. Okay, get. I'm very glad that I am able to touch lava with my bare hands without any consequence. Right, so now I can work with this stuff down here. Right, I need the water to be out of the way for the lava moments. I think should work. Okay, that's only one bit of water. That's okay. That's okay. That is all right and okay. And I am so scared that I'm going to move this just slightly the wrong way, and then all of the water will gush out and all of my work so far will be for nothing. I'm pretty sure that's actually why I quit the game in the first place, because I was really close to the solution on this level, and then I think I made like one little mistake that messed it all up, and I was just like, you know what, I give up. Right, let's do that. Oh no, no, crap. I didn't think about that. I'm a fool. Of course the lava was gonna go and... Ugh. Wait, hold on a second. No, I do need that open in the end. I had a moment then of like, I wonder if I can just not activate the mushrooms for these ones, but then then there's no way of getting the water in there in the first place, so... Right, back to where we were. Let's get this perfume out of the way. Squish you in here. Squish, squish, squish. Okay. So now, lava. And we do it again. Okay, that one activated already? Okay, okay, this is good. This is good. Because now, I can just do this as many times as it takes. Oh wait, no, now I can do what I did before. Just shoot this up. And go boom. Oh, no, that was terrible. No, I can't keep it there, that will explode it. Okay. I did not grab the crane in time that time. It's okay. 20th time's the charm. Okay, I got it. I got it. Oh, I'm scared. Laugh. No! No, this game is evil. What if I just leave the crate here? It's faster to pick it up. Okay. Over you go. Good little lava pieces. Okay, I'm not risking it with this single piece that's left. No, I still missed it. And I left this crate here so that I could pick it up easier, and I still instinctively went down to the corner to get the other one. There we go. Okay, I got it. Be gone! Bye-bye. Now I need to block that. Because otherwise the perfume will be in trouble. And now I need to... You know what? You know what I'm doing? There we go. There we go. I'm not making that mistake again. Alright, let's push the water over. Push. Do-do-do-do. This is definitely the intended strategy for big puzzling. Get over that. Yep. Okay, and now, please work. Yes. Yes. Okay. Now I gotta get this water back up again. Which I think I can probably just do if I just do this. Hey, that was almost it. I kind of need to get all of it, so that doesn't quite work, but almost. Almost there. I can't move fast enough. Oh, I wonder if it would be easier having this not blocked off, because then maybe they would go like in this gap as well, maybe. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Almost. I'm glad I have... Oh, oh. I did not expect... Oh, how? Who? Oh, hi. It's a good job I don't need all of the lava. That water's just going on a little adventure, huh? Right, so if I block this off, now I can hopefully push this up. Up. You go up. You go up. Go up very carefully, very carefully. Very careful, very careful. Yes. Okay, I've got a good feeling about this. Let's see. I don't need all of the lava. So this tiny water droplet, that's fine. I don't mind. We don't need it all. And now I think if I do this. Yes, there we go. Now I just need to actually get the water to the cat. Easy. Please, no. Why do they fall through my crates? No. Go up. No, it went through the crate again. I'm in pain. I feel like I would have enough water anyway, but I'm so scared. I'm so scared that I won't have enough and then I will run out of water. Which is why I don't like having this lava here. Oh wait, can I just do this if I'm slow enough? Maybe I can do this. I'm doing it like a literal pixel at a, no. Just a pixel at a time. No, okay. Okay. That was very dangerous. That was very dangerous, but it worked. It worked out. It worked out. That was, oh my god, that was terrifying. Yeah, okay, now we can get the water over here. Including you, mister, thank you. Now if I block this side off, and then also block off the top here so it will go into the cat room, we can do this. Wash cat. Cat washed. Cat wash. More wash. Be washed. Smelly cat. A little bit more. Please be clean. Yes! Okay, cat's clean. Cat's clean. Now we're perfuming. Now we gotta get some perfume over here. Which is already set up over here, so we can do this. Da-da-da-da. Over you go. Oh, there's already a little bit down here. Nice. All of the perfume, please. All of the perfume, please. Oh, never mind. I don't need all of it. Never mind. Okay, now it is time to try and perfume the cat. Please smell nice. Blum blum. Nice. And again, I am so glad there's infinite bombs for this level because otherwise it would be impossible. There we go! Achievement unlocked, 37. This is level 37, and I'm pretty sure there's either like 38 or 39 levels in the game, so I literally quit right before the end last time. I have not seen this level yet though, so that's exciting. Yeah, easy! I did it! Nailed it. Oh, the perfume's here. Oh, there's lava here. We need the lava down to activate the mushrooms, but that is scary. I've got so many crates for this level though, that's interesting. Right, if I do this to start with... Oh, maybe I can make a little... Oh. I was gonna say, maybe I can make a little lava path to the mushroom. Wait, I think, honestly... I'm gonna be very reckless and I'm gonna try just doing this to begin with. Nope. It was not close enough to the block. There we go. Yeah, let's just see how this goes. There, I got one of the mushrooms, and now I just need this one up here. And I think with a well-placed bomb, I should be able to reach that. Maybe in one hit. Also, Portal Drop, hello! Thank you so much for the follow, welcome. And thank you for the head pat too. I appreciate it a lot. Yes, welcome. I'm trying to clean the stinky cat at the moment. Right, I think I realize why there's so many crates now, because I'm pretty sure that if I do the bomb here, it will destroy both of these crates. But it should hit this at the top. Maybe. I'm gonna funnel it just a bit more, just in case. Just to make sure it does actually reach the top. It should work? Yeah, this cat is so stinky. Every time we clean them, they're just like, no. I must smell. And they go like, roll around in the dirt some more. It worked! It worked! This little stack is going for it now, but oh yes. And now I can just get rid of this lava. I can just remove lava. No, go that way. Go that way. Let's get this lava out of here. Let's also get these crates out of here. Oh, that's the wrong way, but it's okay. A moment of fear. It's okay. Get out of here. Boop. These ones too. Get out of here. Boom. Ah. No. Wrong way. That way. Boom. Get out of here. Please get out of here. There we go. Now these bits can also... Well, it's so finicky. Okay, we got rid of the lava. Cat is safe. But cat is smelly. Right, now we just need to figure out how we're going to actually get the water into this little section. And I think that this should work. This should be the easiest way. I think I can literally just do this. And it should just, like, go along. Like, we've got the crate here, so it's alright in this section. Then I can just do a little push. Push. Go clean, cat. Be clean. Be clean and nice. Oh no, there's too much smelly water in here. The clean water can't get to it. Okay, let's get this water out of here. A good drainage system. Very important. Okay, you're almost clean. Nearly clean. But we still have water. So... here we go. Is this enough? Enough to be clean? Oh, please. There we go. Cat is clean. Now it is perfume time. Which feels like it should be easy, but I'm probably missing something. Like, I'm pretty sure it'll just work like this. Wait, oh, there's still smelly water in here. Get out. There we go. I'm pretty sure this should work for the perfume. We're just funneling it in. Because the perfume naturally floats. So it'll just go like up here. We can go like that. We can give it a little push in the right direction. Nice smelling cat. At least I presume it's nice smelling. There we go, it smells good! Oh, and then this is level 39. I think this is the last level. Ooh. Right, we've got mushrooms, we've got water, we've got perfume. Oh, there's a mushroom right down... How are we meant to activate that mushroom? Do we even need to activate that mushroom is the question. Alright, let's start by getting this lava out of here. Lava out. Let's see what this mushroom does. What do you do? Okay, that one's for here. That's not actually very useful. Yeah, that doesn't actually seem very useful for me. Right, is that the mushroom that we're going to need for the water? Or the perfume, maybe? Because if it is, that's evil. I'm wondering how the heck we're meant to reach this down here without hurting the cat. I guess maybe like a well-placed box like here. And box the cat in. And let the lava drip down. Like that. I don't trust the physics of this game to not, like, let the lava seep through the cracks, though. That's the only problem here. Alright, we've got a lot of this lava out. Da-da-da-da. Can also get out. There's only a little bit of lava left here. I'm just very worried about... Oh no, I lost my box! Oh no, this is terrible. Oh, I don't think I can do this. I blew my box up. Right, let's restart. Right, I don't think we actually need this mushroom. I'm going to skip that one. I don't think we need this little gap here. I think it actually makes it easier to not have that. So I'm gonna try this. Just instantly have all the lava going this way to this mushroom. Mayhap. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Look at all this lava. Oh, I guess it does make it harder to propel it if it doesn't have the momentum from underneath. Yeah, it should be okay. Especially if I do this. No! Oh, it's okay. I don't care about that one. I don't care about that one. No, 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 no. The curse of the invisible box. Can we just get, like, enough here? It doesn't have to be all of it. We just need enough to activate the mushroom. That's all we need. I don't think one is enough to activate the mushroom. Oh, it is! Oh my god, it is! Oh, oh. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So apparently we only need one. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Do I have to sacrifice a box here to just break the one? Because I do not want to break... Oh, wait, no. I can do this just in case. Because I don't want to break both of these and then have the water fall when I'm not ready for it. Right, what if... I'm very, very worried about this lava. I just want that to stay up here for now. I don't care about the rest of this. I literally only need, like, one bit here. I just want enough lava to just get a drop down here to activate this mushroom to see what it opens. That's all I want to do at the moment. Right, will that protect the cat? Will this protect the cat? Is the cat safe like this? I have no idea. We're going to find out in the hardest... in the worst possible way. Right. Oh, that did the perfume. Okay. Okay, that one's for the perfume. Alright. Cat is still safe. Cat is still alright. That's gonna be to activate this one, isn't it? I need to somehow get another lava bit just over here. Wait, I think I can do that. I think this may not actually be that hard. If I just do this? If I can just get, like, one of... Oh. No, I literally only need one little drop. Why can't I even pick up a single one? There. There we go. And now the water is free. The lava is out of here. I can block that off. I can block this off. We can let the water... Da-da-da. clean cat. Kitty is clean. We did it. Let's drain this water away. And now for the hard part of trying to actually get the perfume in without exploding cat. Wait, that shouldn't actually be too hard either as well. If I just make sure it's like on this side. Like here. Should be fine. Yeah, there we go. And the cat smells good. And with that, I have unlocked an achievement. The cat has never been so clean. But apparently that's the achievement for completing all of the levels, but this is very clearly another level, so it's... So that's interesting. You know what? Another level. It's nice. Sure. How do I do this? The water is here. Hold on. Is that like a lava corner? I just want to try something. Oh, it bounces. Goes clong and bounces. Okay, I was kind of worried that would be like a lava corner that would make the water evaporate if it hit. Which I realize now is silly because there's no other way to get the water out of there, but it's okay. Oh, there's a... Oh. There's a thingy here. Oh my god, that's... Wait, oh. Oh, I'm keeping you here at all times. I don't like that. Right, let's just start with this one. Okay. Now if I put something here to block it off. There we go. We've got some either side. Got enough to get that one going. Oh, I'm so glad I put that there. Oh, I'm gonna need the lava here because then it will do the boing over to there. I see, okay. So now we can use these bits. Here. And we got that one, which opens here. And now I can... Oh, I don't need this stuff in here anymore now. So now I can do that and that. To propel this up. And get that one. Yeah. Which opens this. Which means I can then do... this. To get this around here. Activate that one. That opens the way for the water to get through. We are still going to need to get a bit of lava down here. And I think we'll need to do that before we send the water through, because otherwise the water will take up the whole space and it will put out the lava before it can even reach the bottom. Oh, how do I save this poor cat? I'm so scared. I'm so scared of the lava falling. Because this is very scary. Because I was like, we could let this lava out, but then it will just fall straight on the cat. So that feels like a terrible idea, and I don't think I should do that. But I wonder if I can just let out like a single drop. I'm just terrified it's gonna go wrong and go invisible again. Okay. Oh. No. Oh, crap. Ugh. It's okay. It can still salvage this. By doing this. Yes. Yes. There we go. Now the perfume can get there. Now the perfume can reach it, and the water can reach it. And I think this is good. I think this is good. I need to block that off. Nope. I don't know how that's stayed there, but it's and a nope. And a nope. More nope. I don't know how fast that thing is going to propel the water, so I'm kind of scared here, but I'm going to try it anyway. It didn't knock the boxes over. Oh, thank goodness. I was so scared that it might, like, blast so fast it just knocks all of the boxes over, but it was safe. No, that way. We don't need that one last piece. This is fine. This is fine. So now... let's get this cat clean. Clean time. Be clean. Be clean. Be clean, my beauty. Be a clean cat. Wait, wait, wait. There's too much dirty water here. Hold on. There's some clean water too, though. Clean, clean, clean. Okay. Okay, now it's all dirty. Now you can, like, drain down here. There we go. This is the little draining passage. Let's get this doity-woity out of here. And get some nice clean water. For a nice wash. Yes, there we go. Da-da-da-da. And now it is perfume time. Which I think should also be easy enough, to be honest. Because we can just funnel it through here. By doing that. It's not too close, is it? No, it's not. Whew. And... yep, everything else is blocked off. This is blocked off. Perfume time! Smell nice. Nice smelling. Oh, we need one more. One more. One more perfume bit. There we go. We did it! Cat smells good. And then it just reloads this level. Is this the same level? This looks like the same level. Hold on a second. Is that the same level? It looks the same to me. I think that may be it. Let's go back to the... yeah, we did it! We did all the levels! Heck yeah! This is turning out to be a very fruitful completion stream. I'm very, very happy. But, oh, thank you. I try my best. I like to use my brain cells. When they want to work. But yeah, that went well! I'm so happy! That's 2 down, and now I was thinking it would be nice to go back to Patrick's Parabox because there are still a lot of bonus things that I unlocked after I finished the game. Therefore, I want to play them. But yay, I was in such a weird position because I was like, I don't want to finish these games off stream because I did most of them on stream, but I also knew it wouldn't be like enough content for an entire stream. And then it just hit me like, why don't I just make one stream to do all of them? It's easy. And I didn't even think of it. It's all good. Okay, let's change the game. Do-do-do-do. Wait for it to show up. There you are! Patrick's Parabox! Back in we go. I have not checked out all of the extra stuff I unlocked since I finished, so... it is time to have a look around here. Like, for a start, what is this? The gallery. Oh, I think this is like an early demo of the game. Early demo of the game. This is so cool. It feels wrong to have a Patrick without the smiley face, I've got to say. I've gotten so used to the smiley face now that oh no, I wanted to have this in this one. Okay, let's restart. There we go. Did I want to do that? Because I need to get in from this side. I think the only way I can do this is if I am actually against a wall. But I think what I have to do now is that now that it's here, I gotta push it into this. So now that it's in here... maybe not. I still need to go back around and do this. Because it's like, I need to get in the other side. Actually trickier than I thought it would be. Because the main question is how I can get in there without like pushing it to the edge, and that's... Right, and then if I do that... No, that puts it like in here. That's no good. No, it still pushes it down. Ugh. Well, I've ended up with it in the corner so that I can do all of these puzzles. But now... I have no idea how I can get it out of said corner because I just push it in here. Restart. Unless that is what I have to do. Wait, restart. What if? What if I have to actually... Oh? Oh my goodness! Gwendolyn Winterheart, hello! Thank you so much for the raid, welcome! Can I give you a shout out? The Testimony of Trixie Glimmer Smith. I don't think I've heard of that game. Ooh, it looks interesting. But hello, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Nice to have you here. For anyone who's new here, hello, I'm Lirie. I'm a pink-haired cat girl from the UK, and I love puzzle games, which is what I'm doing at the moment. I'm having a casual little stream where I can finish off all of the puzzle games I've started over time and not finished. So it's just been like a little completion stream, but I've managed to finish 2 games so far, so I'm feeling smart. It's feeling good. And honestly, this isn't even really a completion thing. This is just a game that I finished the main mode of and unlocked a bunch of bonus content, so I was like, you know what? Let's check it out. And I'm already stuck on it. It's great. But, oh, Vanoy Raid! I approve. Are you a bunny then? I love that so much. Oh, your design is so cute. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. So glad to have you here. I see you also have short hair and glasses. I approve. But yeah, thank you so much for raiding me. Happy to have you here. Somewhat obscure visual novel. Oh, that sounds really cool. I want to play more visual novels. I used to play a lot of them, but I haven't recently because I kind of fell down the puzzle game rabbit hole. Hey, rabbit hole. Right, if I do that... Oh, no. I can't get in the top now. That doesn't work. Yeah, I am very, very unsure of what to do here. Oh, yeah, this game is so awesome. It's so good. Last week I ended up finishing the main, like the main bulk of the game, I guess. Like I did multi-infinite. I broke the world several times. And now I'm just checking out all of the extra stuff that unlocked because it looks cool. Oh, that just goes back around. And yeah, I literally just jumped into the first like gallery level and I'm already stuck. So it's going well. Surely there's something I'm missing here. This endless epsilon. Epsilon times 12. Right, it's like I feel like there's no other way to get these here without pushing it into the corner. It's just after that I'm not sure what to do. Because I don't feel like there's any way to then like move this out of the corner. Because if I push this, it just goes inside it, which does not seem helpful. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, it was actually your first stream with a brand new model? Oh, that's so exciting. Oh, that's really fun as well, because I'm actually going to be debuting a new model next week as well, which I'm incredibly excited for, and also very nervous because I'm not ready for it, but yeah, there's something so nice when you get a new model and you're just like, oh, it just works, it just feels right. It's so good. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid though. I'm so glad you chose me to raid. I hope you enjoy your time here. I just go for very chill, very comfy vibes. We're just having a good time, hopefully. Maybe. Possibly not at the moment because I don't know what I'm doing. But that's okay. That's alright because I am going to return to the hub and try a different one. Ah. Oh. Infinity! Yep. Right, okay, so I need to finish in there. And the blue also needs to finish in there. Right, so I think I need to get the blue in first. Yeah, if I just do that, then that is in position. Now I can just push this down. Oh no, because I need to be on the other side of it. Wait, if I push that here, then this is not where it needs to be, but if I do it this way around, I can do that, and then come back out here and do that. There we go. That works. I am so glad they changed the UI because it feels so wrong having Patrick without the little face. Having the square without the face, it feels wrong. And I don't like the circles either for the for the exit points. It's like in a game about squares, I want all square. Oh, okay. Okay. Right, how can I... How can I push this into itself? No. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. If I can figure out a way to get into that bottom corner... Right, let's put that back. Put you back here. Now I go down and into it. I can do that and go here and push it up. There we go. Wait. Oh, but then I can't get this one back up. Hold on. Hold on, undo. Right, if if I have this here... No, there isn't a way for me to get into it in that corner that wouldn't, like... Undo to... I need to get to the bottom of here to push it up again because this is too high up. Oh, how do I get you back up? Wait. Can I maybe use this as a... No. If only there's a way that I could then push this across again. Right, because I go down here, I'll push that up. Now the green one is stuck. How can I free you? How can I free the green one? So if I do that, then I can't get into the bottom corner because it's blocked off. Oh wait, unless I do it like this. Nope, that's still blocked off. I don't know why I thought it would be any different when it's the same corner. Yeah, the circles are really throwing me off. I didn't realize how much I loved having the squares for the final points before this. I also do not like the rounded corners as well. I'm very glad that was changed. It's like, I can see why they did it, because it's easy to think like, oh, smooth corners makes you realize where the corners actually are, so you know, but it feels so off. It's such a square game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is how this is done. It's just everything from here that I'm struggling with now. Yeah, because the only way I can think to get this up is by pushing it back through this, but then by doing that, I've got no access to the bottom. What am I missing? What am I missing here? Because that's just trapped it in the corner now and I can't get it back out. So I don't want to do that. Get back here. Wait, unless... No. Oh, this is a very interesting one. There's no other way for me to get back in there, is there? Because like if I do that, it's in the right position to do this now and go around and push this up, but then it's stuck again. I can't get it back up. What am I meant to do here? Wait. Yeah, I am so stuck on this one already. Wow. Let's have a look at the other ones. I feel like if I come back to it later, maybe I will have a stroke of inspiration. I was gonna say information. That would also help, probably, but not what I'm looking for at the moment. What is this? Is this just all the levels? Oh, appendix extrude. Inner push, extrude, priority, gallery, and challenge. Oh, is this like another... Oh, is this just all of the levels, like, put next to each other? Oh, that's pretty cool. So then this is just like a shortcut to all of the stuff that's out here. In these different sections, like these ones. The appendix, let's have a look at this one. Priority. Right, what is the priority here? I think that the priority here is to figure out how I can move this one. Oh, I can move it up if I stick this one in it. Okay. Wait, restart. Okay, so we're moving it up. Whoop! Need to get that one in there. So we can then... Oh dear. Oh dear, I pushed that up too far. Oop. Let's try this again. We'll push this up to here. We'll have this here like that. And now this is here. And I can go up there. There we go. Got him. I was expecting to push the block before I went into it, but I guess the switched priority is... Wait, what's... I guess the switch priority means that, like, I don't push it first. My priority is to be in it first. That's quite interesting. So from here... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that. No. Push this. I cannot push it up. So I need to get this block in the bottom now. Wait, restart again. I need to push it up first, I think. Just one spot? Now I go into it. Get this lovely little square out so I can push it to the side. And now I can push this to the bottom and push it back up. So I can go like that. And I can go here! There we go! Got him. Also, Yamato, hello! You are not late. I've only been streaming for like an hour and a half. There's still plenty of time left. But hello, welcome! I finished Inbento, and I also finished the How To Bathe Your Cat game, which I started like when I finished The Witness, so I'm doing well on the puzzle game completion front. I am trying my hardest. Right, so I go this way. How am I gonna get this square over? Oh, over here. There is square. I need to get it to the top one, so I guess I've got to do it this way. Got to bring it all the way around. There it is. I can push that there. And now I've just got to get back over to that side. Which I think I've got to go all the way around to do. Whee! Here I am. There we go. This is so cool. Oh, very tired so you can't stay. That's totally fine. Thank you so much for dropping by either way. Because I know you're an hour ahead of me as well, so it's even later for you than it is for me, and it's a late night stream for me too, so... But yeah, nice to see you though. I hope you've been having a good week. Oh yeah, if the priorities changed, then I can't just push that in there. No, because I go into it. Oh. Right, if I do that, does that... No, it doesn't block it. Okay. Right, restart. I think the idea here is that I'm going to need to somehow get the green inside the blue one to block it off somehow, maybe? I don't know. No, I think I need to use the blue to try and like push this up somehow. Like if I have the blue on the other side, like on the underneath of this, I can use that like to then push it. Maybe. Oh, this is tricky. Right. Because I can push this up to here, and then I need to move like that up. Okay, what if I just move it like 1, and I do that, and I go boom? No, I just go in. Okay. Yeah, honestly, this is so cursed. I've gotten so used to the other rules that now that I look at this one, I'm like, wait, I know exactly what I expect you to do, and you're not doing it? Hello? Oh, this is... Oh, wait. This is so wild. Do I have to go like... I want the blue one to be here, but oh, this is really hard to figure out because I genuinely don't know how much I can move it. Like I can move it to the left and the right, and then this one I can move every way except for right. So I need to use that to somehow figure out a way they can both go, which would be left, I guess. Wait, if I do that and that, then... Ooh. Oh, I think I moved them across just like 1 square too much. Let me go back. It's totally that. It's like this, then I go like that, and then I can go in here, I can push this out. Oh no, but it's like when I push it out, it goes to the end now. And I can't get it back. I need it to be 1 square further to the right-hand side. Oh. Which I can't do at the moment because this is stuck here. Oh. Oh, I can push that into... Wait, I can use that then to push it further up so it's not too far over now. Okay, okay. Okay, I got this one. I got this one. There we go. Now it's not too close to the edge. So, oh lordy. So I can push this out and it's not too far pushed. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, and then I can push that down. I can just push this over into here. Yes. Got it. Okay. Evil levels. Evil levels. How do I do this? Oh. Oh, wait. I see how this works, I think. Right, let's push that into here. They need... Right, okay. I think this will work. I can do that, and then if I push this down... No, I can't push that to the right, can I? Oh... Wait. Oh, wait. This is so close. I can feel it. Oh, I shouldn't have moved the other blocks up so quickly, I don't think. Right, if I go in here first. I will start by pushing that out. Now I will push both of these up. This one could go here. This one can go here. And this one can go here. There we go. There we go. Okay. My brain is still not used to it. But I'm getting that. Oh, that's... I can possess that one. But I can't reach it. And I'm guessing I will just go into here. Yep. Yep. Where do I want this block to be? Right, there's the... If I put this here, then I can push it upwards. No, I still go into it. Oh, that's annoying. Even if I'm a wall? Will the wall do it, maybe? See if it still goes in if it's a wall. Wait, why did I... Hold on. Okay. Right, then if I do this... No, I just possess the wall. Of course I do. Of course I just possess the wall because... Oh no, no, I realize what I have to do. I know what I have to do. I have to do that and have it so it's not actually the wall, it is the block that is blocking the way, not the wall. So I cannot possess this. I cannot possess that block, so I can push it. So that is the way I need to move this. But I don't need to move it that way. So I need to move it left and down. So let's start by setting up a little wall block section over here. You go there, the wall is there, and now I can push that. Okay, now I need to push it down. And to do that, I need you to be there. I need wall to be here. And now I can push it. Yeah! And now I can just go in here. Boop! There we go! I did it! Yeah, this game is... Oh, it's so fascinating. There's so many layers and levels to it. I love it so much. What am I? What can I do with this? Oh! Oh, I pushed it out. I got blocks inside me and I can push them out. Push it over to here. And now I need to somehow get it up. Oh, I can do it like this. Yes. Yes. Is there more? Do I need to fill these? Do I need to fill those? Are there blocks I need to get into there? Oh, this is... Oh, wait. I realize what I have to do here now. Oh, this is evil. Oh, no, I think it's too far up. No, I can't get in there. Hold on. Let's restart. Let's restart. This level is incredibly cursed. I am losing track of where the little things inside me are. Nope. Stuck. Right, the fact that this is Oh, I'm pretty sure what I need to do is I need to set this up in a way that I can get it to be like here. If I can get the white block to be here, then I'm able to go into here and get into the block which I am inside. Somehow. But I don't know how to figure out how to do that. Oh wait! No! Like that, there we go! Okay, and now I can go in here. And I can push the block in. I see. There we go. And now I need to get the one on the other side. So I need to... Okay, I can push it up from there. And now I can do that. I can do this one. Okay. Oh my god, this level is evil. Oh no, no, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Now I just need to get it over to here, which I already managed to do. Oh no. Back we go. There we go. Now it'll fit. There we go. Oh, figuring out the timing for those is so weird. But I did it. Nice. What's this one? I have another square and a wall. Oh, and it's up there. Oh, no. It's another one of these. It's another one of these. So... I'm going to need to push it up for a start, so I may as well just do these. Oh, I'm gonna need this in here as well, because otherwise I can't change between the wall. I see. Also, Poppy! Oh, I hope your internship goes well. Oh my goodness! Loxley, hello! How's it going? Thank you for the raid! Hello! Oh, you were doing Slay the Spire? How'd it go? I hope you won. Thank you so much for the raid. Nice to see you. I'm just doing a bit of light puzzling at the moment. I'm doing like a it's like a finishing up stream of all the puzzle games that I nearly finished but not quite, because I figured there's not enough content in them to make like an entire stream out of one of them, but then I was like, I can just do them all. I can do all of them at the same time. It's fine. Oh, the Techno Locker, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome. Eight to 1,000? Oh my goodness, I am so close to 1,000 followers. That is so exciting. I can't believe. Oh no, it's 7. I'm 7 away now. You are the 993rd. Thank you so much for following. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close I can taste it. It's so exciting. Oh, make that 6. Superhuman Foods, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, I appreciate it a lot. But yes, hello everyone from Loxley's stream. For anyone who's new here, hello! I'm Lirie, I'm a pink-haired cat girl from the UK, and I love puzzle games. Which is what I'm doing right now. I'm doing some puzzles. But yeah, thank you so much. You were playing a mod called Downfall, which lets you play as the bosses. Ooh! Oh, that sounds interesting. Oh, Saphira, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome. Happy you decided to stick around. Thank you so much. I'm so close. This is exciting. Oh, 995. That's... I don't know what to do to celebrate when I hit 1,000. Although I guess because I'm debuting on Saturday, that if I reach it by then, maybe, ooh, fingers crossed, that could be like a double celebration. But yeah, thank you. But also, Mediarachnia as well. Hello. I saw your message right as the raid happened and didn't get the chance to reply, but hello. But yeah, I'm a big puzzle game fan. I've played quite a few on stream. I've completed quite a few on stream as well. Ah, you've been meaning to ask, what's my favorite puzzle game? You know what? This time last year, I would have struggled to give you something would have been maybe the Talos Principle, but after finishing The Witness is my favorite puzzle game. It's hands down. Everything about that game was, I just enjoyed the whole experience through and through. The Witness, I love it so much. I love The Witness. I will happily just be like, yeah, everything is The Witness. I love it so much. Oh, Minty, hello! Thank you so much for the hydrate as well. Thank you for reminding me. I've not been looking after myself. But yeah, I'm so excited. It's finally gonna be the debut of my 2.0 model, and I'm still not ready, but I will be. I will be. I'll make sure I am. But yeah, honestly, The Witness is incredible. I think if you like puzzles, then you will probably love The Witness. If you don't like puzzle games, then it's the worst possible choice of game to play, because the entire game is just one big puzzle. It's one of the most pure puzzle solving experiences I've found in a long, long time, and I love it so much. I think after that, I really loved the Talos Principle a lot. I really love the Portal games, Portal and Portal 2. Those are like, I feel like those are the games that really got me interested in the kind of lateral thinking, outside of the box kind of puzzle game. Like, that kind of alternative logic is my favorite kind of puzzle, and I love it so much. What else? Oh, I played Antechamber last year, and I am so in love with that game. And Manifold Garden I played last year as well. That was also a really good one. I find I tend to go for the puzzle games that really, like, play with the rules a lot, like the things where it bends reality a bit, if that makes sense. I really like the kind of puzzles where it's like you think you know the rules to something, but actually there are different rules now. That kind of thing is always so interesting to me, because it makes me think like, ooh, gotta go about this a different way, okay. And I find that very interesting. Right. Oh, wait, this is interesting. How do I get the wall to stay here? Restart. I think I need to have this in a different position, but how? Oh, this is a very interesting one. Yeah. Oh, Superliminal. Yeah, I've played that too. I loved it a lot. I'd actually like to go back and revisit that at some point too, because I know there's Easter eggs and stuff, like there's little bonus things to find, and I didn't go for any of that when I was playing it. I just like went through it and I was done, but I would love to re-explore that again at some point, because that was so clever. I had such a blast on that one. Even if it did make me feel very silly sometimes. Oh, how do I do this? Oh, wait. If I push this here, then I can... Oh, this game. This game. These puzzles are like... They break the rules of the game that I've already learnt, and it's... It's so hard to like rewire the way I've learnt the rules as now. I'm not sure how I can figure this one out. Right, let's put you two in here. Let's also have me in here. Don't know what I'm doing. Yep, I don't know what I'm doing here, right. But yeah, there's been so many puzzle games I've played and just absolutely adored. Oh, recently I played The Pedestrian as well, which is it's a sign where you're like the stick figure on a bunch of street signs, and that game was so much fun. I enjoyed that a lot. I enjoyed it a lot more as well because I played it through Game Pass too, so I didn't even have to buy the game to you. But yeah, if you have Game Pass, that game I recommend highly, The Pedestrian. It's so good. It's so clever, and it's got a really nice environment too. Like, oh, thank you for the confetti. Hi Ellette, how's it going? Nice to see you. But yeah, I'm I'm honestly amazed that it took me as long as it did to play The Witness, because I only actually finished that, like, at the start of this year. But I'm so glad I finally did play it, and I didn't get spoiled for it too, which is another thing I am very, very happy about, because I feel like if I'd been spoiled, it would have still been a good game, but I feel like I would have lost a lot of the impact of some of the moments, so to be able to just go through that fresh is, oh, it's so good. It's so nice. I love it. But yeah, I actually need to try and think of some more puzzle games to play next. Because I just finished, well, this one, Patrick's Parabox, I'm kind of finishing at the moment, but I finished like the main plot of it. And, oh, I didn't mean to do that. And now I'm just doing like the bonuses and the extras. And so once I'm done with this, I'm gonna need to find something else to play, but I do have quite a long list of games that I'm interested in checking out. So really, the hardest part is going to be narrowing it down, to be honest. There's a lot of smaller ones that I want to check out. There's also some which are more like puzzles, but with story narrative as well, which seem really, really cool. But yeah, it's, oh, where's my list, I wonder? I did make a list at one point of all the games that I want to play. Nope, it's not that. No, that's a list of the games I have played. No. That's not helpful. I've already done these ones. But yeah, oh, one thing I would like to do though is I would love to replay Portal 2 at some point soon, because I replayed Portal last year and I realized just how much of it I'd actually forgotten, so I feel like it would be a lot of fun to play Portal 2 again. Like the single player mode. Oh, Strange Horticulture. I recognize the name, but I haven't played it. Cause that's the one with like the occult plants, isn't it? Yeah, this looks really cool. It looks super interesting. I'd love to play that. Because it seems like it has an interesting plot to it as well, which I kind of want at the moment. I've been playing a lot of games without much of a plot, and as much as I love them, like I really love the pure puzzle experience sometimes, but every now and then I'm just like, I'd like a little bit of a story. Just a little story, that would be fun. But yeah, there's, I also want to play, oh, what's it called? It's, Return of the Obra Dinn as well. I really want to play that game. It looks so cool. It's, I know it's more like, it's described as like adventure game, I think. But I've heard that there's a lot of like investigative, like puzzle elements to it too, and it looks so cool. I really want to play it. But yeah, there's loads of games on my list. I can't find the list now. I made a list. I made a list and I cannot find it. And there was so many. Oh god. I did not nearly knock my drink over. It's fine. But no, I remember making a little list on my phone with like, I added little ticky boxes as well, like little tick boxes, so I could tick them off once I played them. But now I can't find the list, so that hasn't really worked out. No, that's my Myers-Briggs type. That's song lyrics. That is a code for a Destiny 2 emblem that's probably expired. My phone notes are a mess. Oh god, where did I put it? No, the only things I can find at the moment are I've got like a list of games I've already like played and finished on stream, which is also a very nice list to have, but it's not the one I'm looking for. Oh, there were so many. Oh, wait. Oh, I found it. I made a folder in my notes app called VTuber, and I didn't think to look in that one. Okay. Okay, here it is. Yeah, games I've got on the list that I want to play. Portal 2's on there. I've got Steven's Sausage Roll down because I've heard amazing things about it, but I feel like that may be a bit too frustrating for like an enjoyable stream experience. Oh, I've got the other games of The Room. The Room games, the ones that were originally, I think they were mobile games to begin with. But I love The Room games. I played the first one on stream earlier in the year, and I know there's like 3 other ones too, so I'd love to play that. There's Sensorium, which I want to play. There's a game called The Signal State, which looks really cool. The Spectrum Retreat, that was a game I actually picked up for free on Epic not very long ago, and I already played through it once, but like at a friend's house, and we were all playing together, so it would be really nice to replay that on my own too. Good puzzles. There's Quantum Conundrum. I'm pretty sure that one was actually created by like either like someone from the Portal team or something like that. I don't remember now exactly, but Quantum Conundrum looks very fun. What else is there? There's a bunch of other ones now as well, but like looking at the names, I don't remember which are the ones I was super interested in and which are the ones that were like, it might be alright. So I need to go back through on that at some point too. It'll be very interesting. Yeah, oh, thank you for the lurk as well. Happy to have you here. I hope you have a nice lurk. I'm just kind of talking about games at the moment instead of actually playing it. But there's nothing wrong with that too. The Room, but no hi Mark. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. Yeah, yes it is. Yeah, Quantum Conundrum was designed by Kim Swift. Yes, because I remember looking at it too and just being like, ooh, this looks like it could be fun. It looks like it's got some interesting puzzles to it. But yeah, yes, I've played Antichamber already. I actually completed that on stream, and I got all of the logos too, like it was a full completion, which I loved. Oh, I've also played a lot of Escape Simulator too. I love it. I actually played a lot of that with my brother because I do Family Friday streams with my brother, where it's like every Friday I will play a co-op game with my actual IRL brother, Xander. Hold on, I got a command for him. It's kind of funny because we started playing like the kind of puzzly co-op games like We Were Here and the We Were Here series and stuff, and then it kind of devolved into FPS games. So it's Family Friday is literally just a bit of everything. Who knows what we're gonna play? Like at the moment we're playing Borderlands 3, but recently we have been playing a lot of Escape Simulator because there's so many custom rooms that people make as well, and some of the things that people come up with, they are so cool. They're like genuinely really well thought out puzzles, and I love that they're able to be done co-op as well, because I feel like part of the fun of escape rooms is bouncing ideas off other people and just being like, what if we try this? Wait, no, that's wrong, but what if you do it this way? That kind of thing. I find that very fun. But yeah, oh yeah, I love when puzzle games have level editors, because it means that people who like can't make games of their own but have ideas can still kind of almost make their own game. It's really cool. I've seen it a lot with Baba Is You. Like recently the Baba Is You level editor was released, and some of the things people come up with there is so good. But yeah, I do actually have all of the VODs for all of the streams I've done so far. They're all on my YouTube channel, even the super early ones, which I kind of look back on and go, oh no baby, you are so small and so confused. But yeah, they're all up there. There's a little archive going on. I was gonna say I don't have a command to bring up the link to my YouTube channel, but it should be in my description. I'm pretty sure there should be a link there. But yeah, it's kind of exciting too, because I'm very close to 100 followers on YouTube as well. Yeah, I'm at 90 now. So it's like, my aim is like 1,000 on Twitch and 100 on YouTube, which is actually pretty hard, because there's not actually, there's not really much like quote unquote content on YouTube because of it being mostly just the VODs I upload. But I do want to do more with it in the future. I've got a couple of singing covers in the works that I'm excited to finish, but not yet. Soon. Look forward to it. Yeah, I am... Let's try this one. Wait, what was this area called again? Extrude. What does extrude mean? Oh! Oh, that's interesting. I see. So I can push them out from that. Oh, that's interesting. I'm gonna have to push it over from the other side, aren't I? Oh wait, no. If I do that, and then I do this, I can extrude it that way. Like that. And then I'm also in the right place. There we go! But yeah, oh, yeah, it's not in the panels, but if you look in the little about section, like where it's got like the about and the description, there should be a link at the side there to it. But yeah, I should add it to my panels. I need to do a big update at some point. Because I've not been keeping it updated with all my links and stuff. So I feel like if I had like a handy link to like my Twitter and my YouTube and stuff, it would be a bit easier to access. But yeah. Ooh, recommend Fossil Hunters. Oh, I haven't heard of that one. But yeah, I play games on like any place you can find, so long as it's PC, I will check them out. Like I'm gonna be playing games on Epic through the Epic Games Store, even though I despise that platform wholeheartedly. But it was free, so I will put up with it. Oh, this looks really cool! Oh, I'm just looking up Fossil Hunters, and this looks so interesting. Oh, I'm always down for more games to play. Although I say that, I've already got a super long list, but it's okay. What's a few more to the list? The list can be as long as I want it to be. It's one of the joys of it. God, I've got to say, I love the music for this level. Right, let's get you out here. Wait, no, let's leave you at the top for now. And you... Oh wait, no, I need to... Alright, there we go. And now we can push that. We can push that up. We can push that up too. There we go. These ones are cool. These are so cool. 93 subs on YouTube. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Please look forward to things in the future. I've also got it set up as well on YouTube so that all the games I've played, they're all in playlists. So if there's like a specific game you want to play, like you just want to check out my Witness playthroughs or something, you can just go to the playlist and they'll all be there. Fingers crossed in order. It should be in order. Oh. But oh, Canny Candy as well. I saw your name. I don't think I actually said hello to you, so I'm sorry, but hello. Right, how do I... How do I get in there? No, because I won't actually go in it. Wait, what if I... Okay, restart. What if I push all of these in to begin with? All of these. Just push them all in here. Now I also push this one in here. And I do the little... Oh, that's not what I... Oh. Nope, but I can't get into it from here. That felt so cool, but it didn't quite work. Nope. Right. Right, the trick here is I need to be inside this brown one. I need it to also be here. Interesting. Oh, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you for the little, like, countdown as well. Like, just watching the numbers go up and just being like, yay! Thank you so much. Oh, what am I doing with this one? What if I push this one in first? And then put these in? I'm just experimenting now, because I'm not sure how this will work. No, this does the same thing as before. Which, I need them to be blocked just like 3 in? I don't think there's any way of doing that. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm trying to do here. But yeah, it's hard because I feel like every time if I put these like up here to block it off, they will just get eaten by it, I think. Like, if I do this and then I try and go up here, they'll just all get eaten. Wait, unless I can do like this. Oh wait, that was it! Okay! Okay, the other one was a red herring! I didn't actually need that section at all, I see. Oh, thank you for the posture check as well. I will have a big stretch. Ugh. Oh, I needed that. I think I'm slouching too much again. But yes, thank you so much though, everyone. I'm having a very nice stream so far. Oh, this is a flippy clone. Blum. I'm flipped. Right, what am I trying to do here? Wait, I wonder if I can push this. No. Can I push it this way? If I do this, can I... Oh wait, I can do that. I can do the protrusion thing this way. Like that. And I can use this to push it. Push. Push, push. Now this will flip it. Yep, and I can push it back out up here. Oh, I need to flip it again. I need to flip it again. Oh, no. How do I flip it again? Oh no, I can flip me? No, I still need to flip this again though. Oh wait, no, I can push it across that way. Oh, I need to like somehow be here when this is down. So I can push it down. I can't push it down from here is the problem. Oh, yes I can. I'm a fool. What am I doing? I can literally do this. Oh, and then I can't get it over here though. Oh, that's confusing. I keep losing track of which one I am. Oh my goodness. Also, Toka! Sumeragi, hello, how's it going? Nice to see you. You played the Among Us and your love betrayed you. Ah, that's the name of the game with Among Us. You cannot trust anyone. Everyone is sus. But oh, thank you so much. But yeah, I feel like especially if it's a hard puzzle that I have to think a lot about, I end up like leaning towards the screen as though being closer will actually help me figure it out in any way. Which is not quite how it works. Right, what if I flip again? No. Okay, let's push it down again. I need this to be flipped once more. Be flipped, thank you. Okay, so now I can do this. I can push it down. I can push it up to here. And now I can push it across. There we go. Okay, got it. The lean and the squint, yeah. Just like, maybe if I squinted it a bit, it will look completely different and I will figure it out. It never works like that. Oh no, we've got infinity. Of course we do. I need to get to double infinity. Hold on. So I need to get this at the edge of this one. Why did I push it that way? Right, so that's connected to that now. So if I go through here... Nope. I push this in. I cannot push it in. And because of the rule of this one, I just pushed that one out of the way. Of course it wouldn't be that easy. It was so silly. Oh, but I can do that. I can do this though. Oh, now I can use these ones down here, I bet. Right, where do I need to position this in order to get out of the top? The top of infinity. Like this, maybe? I'm wondering if maybe like this. Oh, do I need it to be the other way around? I think it may need to be the other way around. Maybe. No, that didn't quite work. I think it needs to be the other way around. Can I still do this? I might still be able to do this. No, I go through infinity because I'm at the edge of the world. Of course I do. Okay, there we go. Okay, there's always a way, always a way. Right, I want the infinity to be at the edge. How do I do that? How can I get it there? How do I get in here? Both need to be at the edge? Right, oh, if I do this, then I've got this here, and I think if I then... Oh, no. If I then go out of here... No, it just loops again. If I like just push that out of the way a sec. Okay, it pushes that. Oh, I think I know what I have to do. Maybe. I think this one needs to be up here. So that the exit is over there into infinity. And then this one needs to be like here. And then I can go boom. And then I can go, no, then I cannot go like that. They need to be connected like at the bottom and top, I guess. Oh, wait. I do that? Oh no, I pushed that into the spot I need to be in. Oh no. Hold on. No, push it that way. No, wrong way. Push it that way. Nope. Now I still push it up. And now I'm stuck here. No, it's not that. No, I think I messed this one up. Because no matter where I go now, I think I messed it up. Oh, wait. Yep, I think no matter where I go now, I've messed it up. Right, restart. Yeah, this game is super, super wild. Yeah, I will have a big stretch again as well. Thank you for the posture check. But yeah, this puzzle is... It's not only a combination of everything from the entire game, it's also got an extra rule on top of it too, so it's a lot to go through. The basic rule though is that, like, this is the level I'm in at the moment. So, like, if I go out of this exit, I will come out of the little block here. If I have this at the edge of itself, then it leads into infinity, which is here. And if I then go another level from that, and from infinity go through the edge again, I will be in double infinity, which is this one. So there's a lot of levels. There are many levels. Right, first of all, I need to push that. Right, now if I put this here, then I've pushed infinity out. So now from this, I need to figure out a way where I can push infinity to the left, I think. I need a way that I can push infinity to the left, to then push double infinity to the right. And that's the hard part here. Oh, I'm stuck. I didn't mean to... I should not have done that. Right, if I do this now, I will push this one across. If I now put this here... Oh wait, if I put this here, then going through here... No, that's... If I push that... I just push it out of infinity. I need infinity to be at the edge so I can then push through it to double infinity. Yeah, this is such a beautiful game for saying things that would make absolutely no sense out of context, but in the terms of the game, it makes perfect sense. Like, of course, I've just got to push everything through infinity and then it will be fine. Right. I think it's going to be to do with this top right corner up here. Like this top right exit. I'm just trying to figure out how. Right. Oh, well, if I've got these two next to each other and then I push them both, what would... No, it just makes a little loop again. So maybe not that. Yeah, Infinity War. I don't feel so good. Yeah, this is mysterious. Because I feel like I'm losing track of what I actually need to do now. I know the theory behind it is to figure out a way where I can get down to here to push this across. But I can't figure out how I would do that. Because they don't match up like on these sides and... Wait, unless... Unless... If I can get this back in the right position it needs to be. If I can do this... And then if I could do it again... Wait, we've got infinity here now. If I now push this to here, then I think... Yes! It does it! It did it! And I'm free! Yes! I did it! I figured out the right order! I gotta say, I like these ones a lot more than the always go inside the cubes one. This one is way more interesting with the bush approach. Oh my god, there's so many! There's so many! There's so many! Oh no! Why are there so many? What is happening? I've got so many friends following me. This is so confusing. Right, everyone get in here. Get in here. Right, I'm restarting this. I can only move down and left, because otherwise this friend here will be lost. Right, if I do that... I do not want to be in here. I want to lead my friends in here, hold on. Right, I think I can go up safely. Okay, I think this is the way to do it. I am leading them all to their demise. Follow the leader. Get in there. No! Another friend is out. I need to figure out a way that I can now... Oh. No. I'm still stuck in here now. I'm stuck! No! Right, but I can only go... I cannot go right. Because if I go right, then I've got the other one... The other one that's like in the space it needs to be will be removed. Right. Oh, hold on. Undo. Undo. If I go down? No. Wait, restart. I can't do it in this corner. Can I do anything with this? No, because you enter the clone one like this. That's how to... This is so mysterious. Yeah, because the main problem here is I probably need to fill this up as much as I can, but there's no way to do that. Wait, what if I push all my friends out? No. Because that pushed out the friend who was in the blue cube as well, and I kind of need blue cube friend to be there. Some of them move more than others as well, which is a bit confusing. Right, restart this. Oh wait, I've got an idea actually. You two go in there. Hold on. Oh, the one with the sad face moves more than the others. I think. I put sad face here. Oh, no, is it only when it's... Maybe it's not. not sure what I need to do here. Something like this feels right for, like, getting him out. But I don't feel like I need to get them out here. Wait. Oh, I'm here now. But if I push, then the friend is out. I don't know how to get the blue friend back in. It's as soon as I press right, the whole idea of this puzzle, I think, is that I just cannot press right, which is so hard because I keep wanting to go right. Right. Okay, what if I have one friend through here? Have one friend through here. What if I have two friends through here? What if we all go out together? Wait, it worked for a second. No, I need all four to go out together. Okay. Okay, okay. I can do this. We need all four to go out at the same time. Okay. Oh, but I can't go right again now. Okay, Where am I going to have to be? I may need to be here. And then we can do this. Yes, okay. Alright, boys, are we ready? Are we ready? Come on. Puzzle time with the lads. Yes. Oh, did it. Oh. That was interesting. That was very interesting. Trying to figure out how to do that without going right was very, very interesting. Right, Wait. I think I need this square. Yeah, let's get you out of here. Because now I can bring this up. I can push this into this corner. I can push it out. No. Oh no, that's right. And then I can do other. Bring that back. It's like, I'm pretty sure I know what I have to do here. Yeah, I need to push this back. Oh, then I can... How do I get into it from here, though? Oh, wait, no. I do that. And I can push that up. There we go. Okay. Okay. Got it! Next one. I like these ones a lot more than the first ones, but it's still very interesting. How do I get into this one then? Right, because that one won't be pushed back then if I do that. I do that. Yeah, I can't just like walk through these. I need ways to make sure they're blocked. Wait, what if I just... Oh, I can't get into it, that's the problem here. Right, I need to figure out a way I can get into one of these. It doesn't matter which one, I just need to figure out how to block the others. Right, I think this one, with this having the block here, I think that will block it on the right hand side, so maybe if I do like 2 of these over here, and I have this one in like here. Oh. Nope. How do I block the way? Yeah, I don't know how to block this off. It's like it's easy enough to actually get a spot where it needs to be, but then to actually have both there. Oh wait. If only I was not in here. Oh. Oh wait. Hold on. Let me get back again. I wonder if there's a way I can get it like into the spot where I need to be. And then just push it up and swap spaces. Right, I think this is about layering it inside and like having the right pattern for it, but I can't figure out exactly what I need to do with it. Oh, because I'll just push it out the other end and that... Wait, unless I... Yeah, oh no. Unless I push this out this way. That's what I need to do. But I need both of them in here, okay. This one too, I need this in here too. Okay, and now if I do that... almost, almost, it's the wrong way around, but that's what I have to do. I think this is gonna be the last one. So then I think I need it to be that one and that one. Let's give it a try. No, I need this one first. So I need this to be here. And then I do this. And I do that. There we go. Made it. Nice. Okay, I've done all of the what's it called? What was it? Extrusion? Yeah, extrude. I've done all the extrude levels. Let's try the inner push. Inner push. Inner push. Oh, I can push it from inside the box. Oh my god, okay. Inner push. Inner push. No. I should do this the other way around. Right, this one will be in the corner because I can't get out of it afterwards. Oh, this is very interesting. And then this one will have to be here because I need to get out. There we go. Yes! Inner push! I can push the boxes from the inside now. This changes everything. Oh, including this one. I see. Ah, yeah, this is... Okay, now it is flipped. Right. I think I need to flip the whole level here. So in we go. Let's get flipped. Oh, do I have to do it like this way? There we go. Now it's flipped. Oh, so now it's all backwards. So now I can do that. I can do that. I can push this up. No, not quite. And create infinity. That's probably not what I should be going for here, but right. There we go. Right, how do I get to the other side of this now is the question. I've made infinity. That's not what I need. Oh, wait. Oh, no, 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 no. Get back. What if I just go first? Oops. Because then I can... Oh, no, that's why I need the opposite way around. I see now. I see how to do it now. I was reckless and foolhardy, but I got it now. And I know what I'm doing. Maybe. Because now I can do it from this. No? Is it not mirrored? I thought it was mirrored. Oh, I need to put it through the clone. I'm so silly. It's okay. Da 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 da. Into the clone you go. Right. Now it's the opposite way around. So now I can do that and I can do that. There we go. Oh, hi. Oh, I pushed the whole level. I can't just eat them. I just push the level. I see. This is not ideal. Oh, wait. I know what to do. If I do that, then I can eat this without pushing it out of the level. Yeah. Yum. Now I need the down one, so I guess I put you here. Okay. And now I just move it to where it needs to be. Yes, okay. Inner push. Oh, achievement unlocked. Alternate universes. Cool. I wonder what that achievement is. Solve all non-challenge puzzles in the appendix area. Nice! I did that. Yeah, it's just the challenge ones I'm struggling with now. Oh, this is so cool though. It's very interesting. Right. When I'm in these, I can push them from inside by doing that. I don't want to do that. Oh, this one I can. Yum! Right, now it's stuck in the corner though, which is not ideal. How do I get this over? Oh, what if I do this? Yeah, how do I get this away from the edge, I wonder? Right, it's like... If I do this, then I've like eaten that up. But I can't really do anything with it. Except make a mess, apparently. This feels like the opposite of useful. Like, how the heck can I move these over, I wonder? Oh! I moved the box over. Right. I don't think that's what I need to do, but... Right, I'm going in here. I would like this box, please. Thank you. And now with this... What did I do with that? How did I do that again? Yeah, I'm getting a bit stuck on this one too. Right. Let's have this back here. Let's go back, undo all of this. Oh, do all the way back. Okay, let's bring this up here. What if I push this into this one now? Can I then... Can I figure out a way I can... then... move the blue one, maybe? In here. How can I use these? Yeah, this is a mind-breaking level. Because, like, the blue one I can only push up and to the right. The brown one I can push up and to the left. The green one is tied to whichever whims of fancy I feel like. Let's try a different one. Let's try a different challenge. This one. Ooh. I see, because I can't push this to the right. From the inside. But I can from the outside. Then I can't get in. Right. If I... I'm wondering here, I feel like the idea for here might be to block the way for like the pushing, so I can't push it that way so I can still get in. But I can't move it to the right, I can only push it to the... I can push it up, left, and down. Oh wait, I was about to say, if I can get a green one in here from this position, it would be perfect. I think I can. Maybe. Maybe not. Wait, unless I move them all into position after I get into it. Okay, I think I got this one. Right, I will have all of these down here. They are in position ready. Oh, I pushed that too far over again. I can't get in it now. I know the idea for what I'm doing now. It should work. Right, I set this up here. I've got the little line ready. Now if I just get this into position and figure out a way to get inside it from here. Wait, that's the problem here. Can't get in. Just trying things. Alright, what if I just put these here? What if I just do that? What if I just eat that? Oh no, not both of them. What if I now go in here? Oh, I do need to eat both of them, I think. Ah, how can I do that? I need 3 to start with. And I need to eat 2 of them, I think. Right, so I go 1, 2. Now I can get in here, but I need the other 2. Oh wait, let's get all 3 of them. No, I can't get in then. Never mind. I swear I had an idea. Oh, I think it's like, I feel like I know what I need to do, and it involves like having the block here so that I then can push like 1 out when I'm at the end, and I can actually like move it across. I don't know. Maybe not. I just need to get in it from here. Wait, could it literally just be... And I can't get in it. What am I trying to do here? That's I feel like I've said I feel so many times. I feel like I need to get like a stretch of 3 to block it off and get it like in line with where I need it to be, but then I also need a block inside, and I need to also be inside, so it's tricky. How do I do that? Is it up here? No, because I feel like doing that. I'm just shutting myself off. I can't get myself in then, and I need to be inside the thing in order to push the thing out. But I can't push it to the right from the inside. I can only push it to the left, so... Which is why I was originally just like, what if I line all of this up? And then just like go inside and walk down, but I can't get inside when it's in the right level. Oops. Okay, what if I just eat all of them? I haven't tried it yet, so I'm going to try just eat all of them. Baby start. I can't get like a row of 4 without like... If I do that... Do that... There's no way I can get in here now. Unless... Oh, unless... No. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing, that's what I'm doing. Making a big mess. Have one here. Right, it's like that seems great, and then I can put the 3 there, but I need to be in here when that happens. But I don't think I can push it that way when I'm in it. I still can't get in here anyway. Oh, unless... What if I make like a little wall of 2 that I will use to like push against once I'm in there? Maybe. If I can get in there. No, what am I even trying at this point? Right. I'll just put these both here. Okay. Well, isn't this great? What am I doing? Oh wait, maybe? Oh, I think I'm slightly off. It does need to be 3 long. It does need to be 3. That was so almost it. I think it needs to be here. Right, yeah, I think if I do... Oh god, no. It's too high then, though. If I use another one, then they get stuck. Wait, unless... Oh, No. What if I do this? I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it. Please. Yes, 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 yes. I feel so clever. I feel smart. Okay, okay. There we go. I did it. Next one. Next one. Right, that's just gonna push it into infinity, isn't it? Yep. Right. Will these also push it into infinity? Yep. So... Right, if I move these and then I do that... No, this is just like... Oh, I'm moving it around in infinity! Hold on a second. Oh my goodness, Maru! Hello, Maru DeCinco! How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid! Played up, Heroes of Hope are raiding with Justice. Oh, heck yes. Thank you so much for the Justice raid. How's it going? What were you doing? Makers and crafting. Ooh, what were you making? I hope your stream went well. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid. For anyone who's new here, hello! I am Lirie, I'm a pink-haired cat girl from the UK, and I love puzzle games. And that is what I am doing right now. I am doing some fiendishly difficult puzzling. But in a comfy way. We're just chilling. We're just having a good time. But oh, Lynn as well, hello! Yeah, this is... These levels are so interesting with the way they completely change every rule I thought I understood. I don't understand anything anymore. But I realize now that I am in infinity, and I can probably push it to the edge of infinity. And then just go in here now. Yeah. See how this one works. At least for the bottom ones. Oh, wait, no. I've just realized exactly what I have to do here, I think. Maybe it's 7 by 7, maybe not. And oh, no, thank you for being here though. Oh, you did Gunpla? Oh, heck yes. Cute robot teddy bear. Oh, I'll have to check it out afterwards. That sounds really cute. But oh, I'm glad you had a good stream though. And Cold017, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome. Oh my god, I'm on 996 now. I'm so close. That's so exciting. But oh, thank you so much for choosing me to raid too. Don't feel obligated to stay if you're tired after your stream, because I know that streams can be tiring work, so yeah, don't feel obligated to stay if you're too tired, or like at least have a drink or something. But thank you so much for choosing me to raid. Just having a chill time at the moment, or I would be if I could figure out what I'm doing with this puzzle. But I'm pretty sure it's going to be about... I want to test something. Okay, I can push it around once I'm outside, but I don't think I can go back in? Maybe? What happens if I do this? No, I can't go in that then. What happens if I do this? No, I can't push that in either. Okay. Good tests to make before I start. Oh, thank you for the hydrate as well. But yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid, and I hope you enjoy your time lurking here as well. But yeah, thank you so much. Right, yeah, it's like straight away, like if I'm against the wall here, I can push that one in safely. If I push this down to the bottom, I can also push that one in safely, but then I don't know how to do these two. These are the dangerous ones, because as soon as they are into infinity, I can't do anything with them. Right, restart. What happens if I just do this? Okay, not all of them. What if I just do that? Haha. Wonder if I can manipulate this without, like, even doing anything. So I'm wondering if I do that, then I can do that one. If I push this to the bottom right, I can do the other two, but then that still leaves this one being unsolved. So maybe... Have I done everything else already? Mostly. Not everything else yet. I finished, like, the main game, obviously, because this is the bonus stuff. But there's still a bunch of, like, the challenge levels I haven't done yet. This is... I just jumped straight into the appendix because I thought it looked interesting. But yeah, these puzzles are so interesting. Oops. Oh yeah, I can't do that anymore if I move away from the middle. I'd have to do this here. Do that. And if I bring it to the corner then, and do that. I've done these ones, but then it's just this one. You. Oops. Oh, now I'm stuck. Oh, these ones don't have an outline though. I wonder if I can push these back in. Wait. So I'm guessing the yellow ones I am not allowed to... Nah. Yellow, I guess, means they are impassable now. Right, this is a very interesting one. The fact that I only have 4 squares makes me wonder... Oh, wait! Will this work? Can I do that? Nope. What? Don't know what I'm even trying to do at the moment, to be honest, but... Right. Yeah, it feels like there's gotta be another way to... Oh, wait! Hold on! Wait, if I do that, and then I do this... Haven't gone all the way out yet. Could it be to do with that? It's made so much trickier by the whole infinity thing where I can get out of here, but I can't go back in again if I do, and I also can't manipulate the stuff in here then if I do that. Like, how else can I... No. How else can I move this across? And if I move all of these to this side, maybe I can figure something out with this. Maybe. Oh wait. Oh, I can. Oh my god, I've just figured it out. I've just figured it out. I can use these ones. Oh no, I pushed it too far over. I can use the ones that I've already completed to take the place of the other blocks. Right. Come back. Come back. There we go. Right, now I will push this over to the end. And we'll use that one. We'll use that one. And we'll solve this. And we'll use that one. And now this is blocked off and I can go in there. Yes. And now I just push it down to the bottom. Yeah, there we go. That's a cool one. That one was so cool. Okay, last challenge for... No, oh no, there's another one. Second to last challenge. Oh, I got friends. Hi, friends. Oh, if I go... Oh no, I can only go right, like, 3 times. Ah, okay. Okay. Oh no, I did it too much. And then I do that. No, I pushed it out of the way. Right, I can only go left 3 times. Yeah, I can only go left 3 times. Oh, this is so interesting. Yeah. Oh, you figured out you could use the solved ones, but it took you forever to figure out how. That makes sense. It took me a while to figure out, like, pushing the blocks out too, to be honest, but... Like, once I figured that out, it was just a matter of, like, okay, no, it's... The only way it would work is if I do it in this order. It's like, a lot of games like this, I feel like... I only really struggle until I... realize the rules. I feel like going back is probably a terrible idea here, but I don't know how else I can move these around properly. This. 1, 2. No, it's gonna push that. Nope. Yeah, I cannot figure out how to get through here. Oh, how do I do this? This one here, it will go through here, and then it will go through here, and then it will go through here, and then it will push this out of the way. How do I do this without... whilst only going left 3 times? No. Let's try going up to the very top. This one top? Like, can I do like 1 top, 1 bottom maybe? Nope. Hmm. No, I don't even know what I'm doing here, to be honest. I'm figuring this out in like less than 3 left movements. I don't know how I meant to like consume the order here. Because I figured it's gonna be about like propelling, using myself to propel further. Oh. No, it's too far. There. Like that? Yes! No! Oh, almost! That was so almost it! It was almost it. Okay. Let's try again. Oh, I was so close. Okay, all the way up, and then I go down 3, and then I do that, and I do that. No! So, it's so close! I'm missing by like 1 move. Right. What if I just do this immediately? No. Ah. Yeah, these ones are really, really interesting. I love the way they're thought out is so interesting. Yeah, because I'm always just like a spot off. Right, up and up and up and up and up again. Nope. Yeah, and I'm still 1 off again. It's a this little smug one at the top. Can you just not move, please? Buddy, it's not cool. You broke it. It's your fault. It's your fault. Look at you with that little V smile. You know exactly what you're doing. Right, whilst inside here. What else can I do with them inside? Let's zoom a bit. Maybe what I can figure out what I'm doing inside. Yeah, I think if it was maybe the sad one, then it wouldn't feel so bad because it would be like, oh, at least you feel bad about what you're doing. But no, that other one just does not care. Right. From here. Nope, undo. No, it's still gonna be 1 off again. Not even, it's worse than that time. Get in there. Wait, unless I... Oh, I think I may have it actually... think they need to be separate to each other. Like, maybe if I do it like this, it might work. No, it does the exact same thing. Oh, but I couldn't pursue them that way. Right. Right, so if I do that one, go across one, do that one, go across. No, that's even worse. Ah! I'm so stuck. Oh no, I'm not sure what I'm doing with this one. Was there another one here? Yeah, there was this one too. I couldn't figure this one out either. I had ideas for this one for sure, but I'm not sure where I was going with them. Ah, hey, I'm just going in a loop. Right, and then from here, I'm just like... Oh wait, I wonder if I do like that. Ho ho! Oh, maybe. Oh ho ho! Oh, if only I'd figured out what I was doing with this green cube. This could be perfect. It's definitely not this, because now I can't go right. Oh, I thought I was so onto something then. Wait, I may still be. Oh, I am onto something. Oh no, I forgot about the push. How do we get this green one out now? Go back, go back, go back. Undo everything. I need the blue one to have that. Right, let's push this back out. Let's go like that. Let's give you that. Let's give you... Yes, let's give you that. Yes, here we go. Here we go. And then I can go boom, boom. Got it. There we go. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, we have like a little clone thingy in here. Oh god. Okay. Right. Oh, I'm stuck in there as soon as I enter. So I need these in position first. How do I... Huh. Wall. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ho 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 ho. No. No, the wall! I forgot about the wall. I'm so silly. Okay, no, I can still do this. No, it just gets walled in immediately, doesn't it? Of course it does. Right, let's just move the wall. I think I've got to have the wall here. Oh, I can probably move it now that I'm out here. Maybe have it a bit more over this side. Like this. Yeah, still boxing, yes. I love this game. This game is so good. There's so much left to it as well. Right, now can I... No. Oh, I want to pick up the... Oh wait, no, I can just go out as the wall, can't I? Hold on. Right, I'll get this where it needs to be. Right, and then I need to be here, but I need to get the wall out now. After getting it into position. How do I do this? How can I get the wall out of here? Ah, but now it's still too close to the side. I can't push it out. That's the problem here. I need it in a position I can just push it as the wall. Wait, I think I got it. I'll do this. Do that. Now that I'm back in here, and go here and push them both out. There we go. There we go. Oh, I think I should have pushed the one out first. There we go. You go first, and then you. And I can get these into position. And now I am a wall. I'm going in here, and I'm going boop. There we go. Got him. That was a cool one. That was very cool. I'm still very confused by this. I feel like the friend ones I always find the hardest to figure out. That's way off. That's way off. I don't know what I'm meant to do here, to be honest. I need them to be slightly different. Maybe like this. Or like this? Will this do it? Can I do that? No, I'm still one off again, and it still doesn't work. Yeah, yeah, this is the gimmick for these levels is that like when you are in the box, you can like push the box around from the inside, which is really cool as a concept, and they are such fun puzzles, but oh, I am so stumped on this one. To be fair, it is already past midnight for me, so I feel like it is acceptable to not get all of them immediately. Just means there's more stuff for me to come back to, right? This means the fun never ends. Anyway, I want to have a look at these challenges. Ooh. Oh my god, the music! It's the title screen music! Right, to start with, I want to do that. Nope, only the one. Actually, why did I do that? Why did I stick that first one in? I'm not sure. Let's try this again. I did not want to stick that first one in there. I've got an idea for this one. Don't know if it's how it's intended. Okay, no, I did want to do that. I've just realized what I have to do. I think what I have to do is I have to get one of these squares inside here and have it ready so I can then push it out the top. And then what I will do now is I will make a little tower here at the bottom. I will do the left and right ready. And then this will be the top one. And I can do that by going around here and going like that. There we go. Yes, I was right. It looks like a little flower. That's cute. Oh, okay. This doesn't seem too difficult in theory. Oh, wait. I think this one might need to go in here. But I can't, like, push it at the side there if I do that, so... Right, if I do that, I can push it over. And I can also push this up here. If I then do that, I can do this. Oh, but then I can't go through there to push it over again. Oh, I see. Maybe not as easy as I thought. Teehee. Right, this much definitely feels right. The question now is how do I get this yellow block into the right position? So I feel like I need this yellow block to be in the end here, ready to push out when I get it up here. It's just how? How do I do that? Because I can't push it down. Oh wait, I can. I can push it down. Like this. Then I can't push it across. Alright, let's do this again. Let's push this out. What can I do with this now? Oh! No, I don't think this quite works. Because I feel like if I push this down now, yeah, I can't get this out of this corner now. So it's not that, but it could be something similar. Like here. Yeah, what if I use this to then just push? No, that completely blocked it off. Oops. Nope, it's not that. Right, I feel like it's definitely gotta be, ow. The yellow one's definitely gotta be here. It's just a question of how to manage that. How to get it into that position. Without getting anything else stuck. Because I could very easily just push it from here, but it would fully just get stuck. Oh, unless I do it from the top. Hmm. I can't get it any further over without making it unpushable in another direction. So that's slightly annoying. Like, the fact that this is just, like, stuck at the side, like... Yeah, because as soon as I fill that, I then can't use that to, like, push it out of the corner. Hmm. Unless I can figure out a way to... Oh? Oh no, doing that... Oh wait, no! It will... No, it will block the thing if I do that. Oof, how do I do this? Alright, because I can do that. That's easy now. The only question now is how do I do anything with this yellow block? Yellow block, how do you work? What are you doing? Where are you going? How do I get you further across anywhere? If I just push it down to like here. No, there's no way to like push it out from here, so this does not work. Oh, that's the part that makes it difficult. If I could just push it out of one of these exits, then it would be fine. But I can't do that. I need to... I can't push it like to the exit. I need to insert it into this one. Either of them, like either of them's fine. But I have no way of doing that without making a big old mess. Huh. I guess I could do this. No, but then again, it's another situation of blocking off the left-hand side, and I need that left pipe to be clear so I can push it over. So it's gonna have to be in the bottom somehow. How can I get this yellow one in the bottom? How do I do this? Oh, thank you for the hydrate imposter check as well. I will have a big stretch. Ugh. Oh, I needed that. Ugh. And you know what? I think it's time for more monster as well. even if it is almost 1 AM, I'm still having monster because I cannot be stopped. Right, yeah, it's like if I do that, I've blocked... Wait. Right, is there now a way that I can get back around this side? I do that. Hmm. No, I've got it. I get it stuck in a corner if I do that. And then if I want to bring this up too, this just also gets stuck in the corner then, and I can't do anything with it. So that is not helpful. So going here, I can then push that out. But I can't do anything with this yellow one. The yellow is just kind of stuck here. I can't see a way that I can push it over. I don't know how to get it across anyway. The only way I can see is using this thing, and I can't figure out how to do that. What if it's... Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Push that up first. What if I'm just pushing it over too much? What if the yellow one actually needs to be like... right in the middle there? No, I don't see what that would do with anything. If I do that, I just block that. That does not help. Oh. Yeah, this is a fiendish one. If only it was the rule where I can push things and go through a thing and push them from the other side. Or push them from the inside, that would be a good one. Right, I am already getting pretty tired. I was gonna say already, I have almost been going for 4 hours. I didn't realize I've been going for that long. But yeah, I'm starting to be able to tell that I'm getting tired now. So... I think I should probably call it soon. Wait, no, that's too far over. Right. Wait, undo all of this. This one I'm pushing down. Right, this one I'm pushing down. This one I'm pushing up. Now I can push these two in. And now I can go in and push them out in the right way. Yeah. Yeah, like that. In they go. Oh yeah. Okay. That one was much less challenging than the other challenge. Alright, I feel like there's some of these puzzles in particular though that I definitely can manage a lot easier than other ones. Like there's some rules that I find way easier to understand for some reason. And honestly, I don't know why that is. Sometimes it just makes sense. How do I do this one, though? Oh, the barriers on this one immediately are just... How? You know what? I'm going to have a look at one more and then I think I will leave it at that for now. Oh, this is an interesting one. Okay, this is about just putting them in the right order, isn't it? So I want... Yeah, this is just about, like, positioning these so that they, like, push into each other so they then can't be... Okay, maybe not like that. No, it's not like that. See, these two look like they should go together. It's... That much feels right, but then I don't know... what to do with... this one. Or how to, like... get one in me. This one back. Right, because I'm just gonna go inside this one when I do that, so that doesn't work. But none of them are in the center, so... that is interesting. Yeah, I think I'm getting to the point now where my brain is probably not functioning to full capacity due to the fact that it's almost 1 AM. But that feels like a nice spot to leave it at. Like, I've done quite a few of the puzzles in this. I finally finished Inbento. I finally finished How to Bathe Your Cat. Oh my god, 323 out of 364 solved. That's so cool. That's so cool. But yeah, this game is so incredible, and I definitely need to look over the rest of these challenges at some point because this is fun. And also the ones that I took a break on. I did not give up on them. I'm merely stepping away to come back to them with a fresh eye. It's a valid strategy, and it's not giving up because I say so. But yeah, that feels like a good place to leave it at for me for now. So I am going to... bloop! I'm gonna head over to here and we can find somebody to raid. Let's see who's online at the moment. Right, who have we got? Oh, I know exactly who I want to raid, actually. The lovely Sparrow Phantasm is playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. And I love Sparrow and I love the Stanley Parable, so this is the easiest raid decision I have ever made. So it is time. But yes, thank you so much everyone for joining me. Yeah, it's not giving up if I'm going to go back to it. It's all very easy to say like, oh, this is too hard, I give up. But I prefer to see it as, oh, this is too hard. I'm going to give my brain a break and come back at it with a fresh eye, because I feel like, especially for me, if I get stuck on a puzzle for too long and I keep looking at it, I start to overthink it more and more and more, and it's been apparent in some of my past streams as well. But I feel like stepping away sometimes and then just coming back to it sometimes helps you to notice things you may not have seen before because you were staring too hard at it. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for joining me though. I've had a lovely stream and I can't believe I'm so close to 1,000 followers. It's scary. It's so scary, but cool. But thank you so much everyone for joining me. Let's get the raid message sorted. This is going to be the raid message. If you're not subbed to me, you can unlock the Lirie cheer for just 80 channel points because I made it super, super cheap. And there are other emotes too if you prefer them. There's going to be more emotes on Saturday. for my debut. There's new emotes to look forward to. Please look forward to that. I'm very excited for it because they look so good. They're so cool. But yeah, if you don't want to use the points, we also have a raid 2 message, which is just hearts, because hearts are nice. But yeah, I have had a lovely time. Let's get the raid started. And there we go. Thank you so much for joining me. I am so glad I managed to actually finish some games off, because I didn't want to leave them unfinished. So knowing I've done all of those now, I feel very happy. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for joining me. I've said that so many times now, but I am so thankful. And for all of the raids, all the new follows, all the people who've just been chatting too, it's been very nice. And I liked it a lot. But yes, next week will probably be a quieter week because I have a lot of debut prep to do. But there will definitely be at least one stream. It's going to be House Flipper Pets. And there's also going to be Family Friday, so still a couple streams before the big event. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for joining me. Until next time, bye bye!